This is Corbin Carroll.
Leading off for the Cubs, the left fielder, number 7.
The pitch.
Corbin Carroll.
And that is in for a strike. And the home opener is underway. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Goodness. I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 2.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Fernando Tatis Jr. continues to be one of the most dynamic talents in the game. That season he put together in 2021, one of the best in Padres history. Tatis waits. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Up the middle. Altuve handles it. And he's safe at first.
Waste no time there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider. Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Bo Bichette.
The shortstop.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
1, no strike.
Good eye right there. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Now one missed. Here comes a pitch. In for a strike. Full count now.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And there's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Jose Altuve stands in now and watches strike 1. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Bichette gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And next for New York, Adolis Garcia. And ball 1 to the right fielder. And fouled off. And the right-hander deals. So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And up to the plate is Will Smith. That's to third. Arenado throws to first, and they get the out on Smith. Second inning set to go. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swing and a miss. Singy, one thing Anthony Rizzo's used to is getting plunked. No one has been hit by more pitches in Major League Baseball than Anthony Rizzo since he debuted. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Yeah, he's a tough guy, fearless up there at the dish, and he just holds his ground, does not give up on pitches in the inside part of the plate, and that's why he gets hit so much.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. One down. Here's Yelich at the dish. Oh, he botches it. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Dansby Swanson stands in. Luis Castillo, a guy who debuted in 2017 with the Reds at 24 years old, multiple All-Star appearances, traded to the Mariners at the deadline in 2022. You think about that triple-digit fast. Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Here's the throw to the plate. Run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Everything came together for him. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And the 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 1-2. Throw over to Votto, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here is Marcus Semien. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And now 2-0.
2-0.
The pitch. Popped up right side. Chisholm under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Josh Lowe in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. One down, base is empty. Got him. Now 2 away. And the batter now is Joey Votto. And that's outside. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A towering shot to right. And they slice into the lead. It's 2-1. So 2 down. Here's Gurriel. First pitch, not close. There's a strike. Here's a 1-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 1-2. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside 3-2 the count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And he deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Righty to the plate. And that's ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Kevin Kiermaier in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one to first, and that's just foul. Two outs. And now 1 and 2. Got him swinging. New inning getting started. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Fernando Tatis Jr., what a talent, what a hitter, Chris. A guy who's won a Silver Slugger in both 2020 and 2021. And in 21, he became the first Padre voted into the All-Star game since Tony Gwynn in 1999.
Yeah, if this kid could just stay healthy, he could be one of the greatest to play the game.
And a 1-2. And Tatis able to stay alive. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Chisholm, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Swings and misses. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Arenado. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Arenado off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And a pitch. And ball 1. Kicks and deals. High in the air, out to right. Tucker makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch just misses. One of the skill sets Altuve brings to the table, he is a notorious bad ball hitter. But whether it's in the zone or out of the zone, since he debuted in 2011, no player has more hits in the majors than Jose Altuve. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Kicks and fires. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Altuve rounds second on his way to 3rd. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. The batter now will be Will Smith. Grounded out his first time up. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Mark Leiter Jr.
And the tall task ahead of him right here with 2 runners in scoring position and multiple outs to get. He's going to be pitching for strikeouts here, no question.
And first offering is fouled off. Second and third here, 1 away. Next pitch inside, and that is ball 1. Just missed. Right-handed reliever. They say you win. 1 down, runners at second and third. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. 1 runs in.
Picks himself up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Simeon in the box, lays off for ball 1. On the ground to third. Diving, and he can't make the play. The run scores from third. It's 3-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Low, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll calls it in, 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Joey Votto. That one's in there, 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Castillo back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Foul ball. 2-2 now. And another ball. Altuve slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1.
The designated hitter, Christian.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Out to short, Bichette. And that quickly 2 away. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit. Doubled his first time up. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game. Couple of hits in a row for him here. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding a hole in the defense.
And the batter now, Blake Sable. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Couple of singles back to back. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now it's going to be Corbin Carroll. They say you win.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swanson over at second. Sable on at first with 2 down. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That one kicks away from the catcher. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Kiermaier trying to get there. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back for more from the Bronx. Now here is Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Now a screamer into the outfield. Carroll makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Kiermaier now. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfect.
Kiermaier on the go. Base knock center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Not in time. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Pitching change here. Dauri Moreta.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Altuve, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next pitch is outside. And 1-1. Well, Singy, one of the smallest guys in all of baseball, but the resume is incredible. An MVP in 2017. He's won the World Series twice. 6 times a Silver Slugger. 3 times a batting champ. 8 different times he has been an all-star. What a career he's put together. Here's a 2-2. Struck him out swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. And up next for New York, Adolis Garcia. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, and just continuing in the line of Bagwell and Biggio and guys in the Hall of Fame. He's headed there himself, Boog. But one thing about it, you mentioned that size does not hold him back. You know, only Manny Ramirez has more postseason home runs in Major League Baseball history than Jose Altuve.
Kiermaier, the runner at third. Bichette at first. 2 out of the inning. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Next pitch just misses. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Popped up. Rizzo makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in New York. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the right-hander back to work. And downstairs. Simeon sends it across to first. One up, one down. Here's Nolan Arenado. Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Count 1-0.
And there's the strike. Here's a 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. And up next for Chicago, Kyle Tucker, 1 for 2.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Yankees, number 48.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Elker.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And here it comes. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. At the belt, fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the third. Welcome back. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. And a pitch. Out to center. Tatis makes the grab, one down. Now it's Marcus Simeon. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Josh Lowe. Oh, look at the stop. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So a man aboard, and here's the first baseman, Joey Votto. New arm out of the bullpen.
Now pitching for Chicago, number 56, Caleb
Thielbar.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Thrown there. Safe. Way inside, gets out of the way. Pretty unique upbringing for Jeremy Pena, at least in terms of a kid who was born in the Dominican Republic, but then he moved. Now this one gets through. Low, coming home. Now a long throw home. In there. He scores. And they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. 1-1.
This one in the air, center field. Tatis makes the catch, and the inning is over. Back in New York, top of the 6th inning. And now it's Christian Yelich. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Jordan Walker.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
That catches the outside corner, and that is strike 1. Sandlin goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. And that's a little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got it by him for the K. And now Dansby Swanson. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Next pitch off the plate. 2-1.
Hoog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Sable at the plate now. That's ball 1. Here's a 1-1. And that's outside. That one fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw on to Rizzo. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the game.
So the lineup flips over. And the batter now, Bo Bichette. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, David Bednar.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
David Bednar.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to this."
Oh, gets dirty, and that's a great play for the out. We go to the top of the 7th. So up now for Chicago, Corbin Carroll. Sandlin back to work.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Gets him to chase after that one. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. a foul ball. He stays alive. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Tatis can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat.
Tries to get back and save.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
The tying run at the plate and misses inside.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now back. Second base.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. The next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Gleyber Torres. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. And there's 2 away. Nolan Arenado, the next Cub to hit.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-1 now. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Carroll leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. The pitch. There's the strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
And now it's 1-2. And that just misses.
Really nice 2-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
Next offering down in the dirt. Here comes a pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Rizzo makes the play. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Marcus Semien. That's towards center. Tatis after it. Drops into the glove. And that will end the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium for the top of the 8th. So up now for Chicago, Anthony Rizzo. First offering misses the mark. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And a 1-2. And that one off the outside edge.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And that'll get down for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Well, he thought about two, but he's back to first safely.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Spencer Steer. Next to hit, Kyle Tucker. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Bichette makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Jordan Walker will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. Late with the swing there. Steer leads off first with one away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Dansby Swanson. First offering, and it just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Bregman puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back in the Bronx, on to the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Josh Lowe. Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. There's a swing and a miss. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a
catches, stumbles, hangs on. Alex Bregman now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. The pitch. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. There's the strike.
0-1.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Kiermaier now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. This one popped up. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Here comes Gurriel. The throw to third. Across is the runner from first. And they're up by 3.
No, they didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Hector Neris will take over here.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Next pitch misses outside. And the count even 1-1. In the air, foul off first. Steer makes the grab, and that's the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the catcher, Blake Sabol. Payams back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late. Piams, in his third season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Thomas makes the grab, one away. So up next, Corbin Carroll. And now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in and into second with one away. That's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Gleyber Torres. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that is the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Chicago Cubs. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. And the pitch. Taveras checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. And the righty deals.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fast. fastball.
And a 2-1 on the way. Out towards right center field. One down. Digging in for Oakland, Kerry Carpenter.
First baseman, Kerry Carpenter.
Started to swing, held up. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing at the bat.
Smash to the left side. They take the force out, and that is that. Back here at the friendly confines. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Corbin Carroll. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got it by him for the K. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a strike. So 2 strikes on Tatis. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering is fouled back.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side. Here at Wrigley Field, now Jonah Heim. The wind to kick the pitch. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Bounce to the left side. Tosses to first. 1 out in the second. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Out towards left center. Tatis after it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Popped in the air, left field, and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Bottom of the second, and now the veteran third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And there's the strike. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And here is Anthony Rizzo. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Now, we all know about Anthony Rizzo's skill set on the field multiple times at All-Star. Multiple times he's won the Gold Glove. He even won the National League Platinum Glove. But also a guy who won the 2017 Roberto Clemente Award for his work off the field. Got him. And now 2 gone. Here's Kyle Tucker. And it's fouled away.
Well, just all around the kind of player that you want to have right in the middle of your lineup. He's a leader, and he leads by example. Doesn't seem to be one that talks a whole lot, but his actions are what does the talking for him.
Next pitch is downstairs. Acuna reaching back towards the wall, looking up, and he goes airborne to make the catch. And welcome back onto the 3rd inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Ozzie Albies. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Cabrera, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next pitch in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1. In the air out towards right center. Tatis drifts towards it, makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Matt McClain up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the 3rd, no score. Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. And down on strikes. And there are 2 outs. Here's Leody Taveras. Flied out his first time. He swings and fouls 1 off. That's out to center field. Tatis drifts towards it. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Yelich at the dish. 0-1. Yelich, 31 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Foul ball there.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Strike 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
The next offering misses. And it's 1-2. And the pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Blake Sable, the next Cub to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Yelich at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone. This is Corbin Carroll. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that will... Back here at Wrigley Field as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Ball 1, no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Just off the outside edge.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Bounce to the right side. Rizzo takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Pulls that one foul. Chris, the tools for Acuna, the one thing that jumps out for me, power, and power to all fields.
I love his right center field pop, and we saw him in the All-Star game a few years ago. He looked like a left-handed hitter hitting home runs that direction.
They get the out on Acuna. Here's Cody Bellinger. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
And not just offensively, but this is a guy that has a cannon of an arm. He's thrown balls in over 100 miles per hour. He's got speed on the base paths. He can do it all.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ball popped up. Swanson drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the fourth, so up now for Chicago, Fernando Tatis Jr. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. McLean. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Chisholm in the box now. No balls and a strike. Tavares running hard to get him. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Nolan Arenado. McMahon. Over to first, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in, Jonah Heim. And the first offering is not close.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He'll touch them all. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. So digging in, Brandon Nimmo. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Now at the plate, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. The 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. McMahon gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch inside, ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one hammered center field. Tatis going back, still going back, and it's into the bleachers, out of here. Matt McClain up next for the A's. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
No, that's a foul ball.
1-2 here.
2-2 the count.
There's a swing and a drive. Tucker going back. Back some more. Into the bleachers and gone. He made him pay for that one. They add a run. It's 5-zip. Back to the top of the lineup, Leody Taveras. The next to hit. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Left field. Carroll flashes the leather on the run and catch.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Hit hard. That gets through.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis really on his horse for it. Can't get there, base hit. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
The left fielder, number 24.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Bellinger up to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. The other way. Carroll pulls that one down, and there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Hine in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ball 1 low.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw, and it gets away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Another 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Carroll pulls it down, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So up now for Chicago, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Fought off foul.
You know, these Cubs, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. At the plate, Kyle Tucker. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That one's in there. That's strike one. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Christian Yelich. Acuna on the run. And that is that. Back here at the friendly confines. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Ryan McMahon. Check swing didn't go. Ball 1.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Righty delivers to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Albies in his 6th season, 26 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. And a foul ball. And he deals. Hammered, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Matt.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Matt McClain. He's already homered here in this one. Flips the corner. Strike 1. That's through there for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. In the air, right side. Tucker really on his horse for it. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras.
Ball 1, no
First
strike.
offering misses badly for ball 1. And delivers outside. Out towards right center field. Tucker really on his horse for it. And that one hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Tries to get back and save.
Everything came together for him. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul. But that
and the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. Dansby Swanson stands in. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even Shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The catcher, number
Blake
2.
Sable, the next Cub to hit.
Sable.
Makes the grab, 2 down. Here's a speed threat, Corbin Carroll. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And first offering is fouled off. Tatis waits. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Carroll, the runner at first with 2 gone. And down on strikes he goes. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Cabrera back to work. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Out of here. Cody Bellinger blasts one out, and they boost their lead. It's 8-0. Digging in, Jonah Heim. Ripped to right, base hit.
The batter, number 9.
Man at first with 1 gone, Brandon Nimmo. Up next for the A's. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it, but no advance. That's ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ouch, that one got him.
Our biggest concern other than injury after a moment like that is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy will lose confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
Albies, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. 1 out, base is full. In the air, well hit. No doubt about it. It is gone. Grand slam. His 2nd home run of the game, a 4 spot on the board. It's 12-0. Now it's the shortstop, Matt McClain. 1 for 3. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Hector Neris. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs.
Next pitch has popped up. Rizzo calls it in, and there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Leody Taveras. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Carpenter. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
The batter.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman.
When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Rizzo.
Acuna has it sized up. And that's the inning.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the guy that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways. Each guy, every day he comes to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like being in the playoffs when individual statistics don't matter. It's all about the team W.
12-0 your final here in this one. Oakland victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. Luis Arias stands in.
The second baseman, Luis Arias.
The pitch. Popped up. Swanson puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now it's Jose Siri.
Jose Siri.
He swings and misses at the first
No
pitch.
ball,
0-1. And he chases a high fastball there.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, Corey Seager. In there for strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next one is off the plate. 1-2 to count. And a swing and a miss down on Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
The center fielder.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. This is Corbin Carroll. Just missed. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count 1-1.
1-1.
1 down, base is empty. Carroll checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. And that is cut on and missed. 2-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Goes down looking. Here's Gleyber Torres. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
And that's a base hit into left field. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel good.
Tries to get back and save. Here's Nolan Arenado. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Torres off of first with 2 away. Gets the call, and it's 1-1. Good eye right there. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Out to short, Seager. Tosses across to first, and they get Arenado for the out. Inning over. Here at Wrigley Field, top of the second, stepping in the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. And there's a ball. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
Now one out to right. Tucker on the move. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. In the air, out towards left center. Nice grab on the run. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's William Contreras. That to right. Tucker should have it. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here is Anthony Rizzo. And that one gets down, fair ball. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. On the mound, he's got to feel like he deserved a better result on that pitch. Really, I mean, just a soft liner that happened to stay fair. But even though you don't want to do it, you got to tip your cap, because the guy at the plate, he found a way to fight it off and get that knock.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next one misses. Now 2-2.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Kyle Tucker. Check swing. He went. Slider right there. Rizzo over at first with one away. And now the count is even.
1-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Comes the 2-2. Got it by him for the K. Dansby Swanson stands in. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Alec Bohm. Here comes the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Skubal, in his third season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Now one miss.
2-2.
Next pitch is outside.
Count is full.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Tatis after it. And out number 1 on the grab. Jorge Mateo now, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. First pitch, not close. This to center field. And there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Cedric Mullins. Swings through that one. 0-1. Mullins hitting ninth in today's lineup. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Strike 2.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line. Getting to it, cutting it off.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the back here at the ballpark. And now Kyle Higashioka.
The catcher.
And a pitch.
Kyle.
That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. His first at bat was a strikeout. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And 1-2.
That's it. That's the ball. 1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at the friendly confines. On to the 4th. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Luis Arias. Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 1. The pitch. Swings through that one.
1-2. Count.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Swanson gets it to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Jose Siri now at the plate. Flied to right his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
In the air, left side. Carroll moving under it. And there's 2 away. Now it's Corey Seager. Swings through that one. 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a fly ball to right center. Tatis drifts towards it. And that'll do it. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And a pitch. And a base hit up the middle.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Arenado swings through it for strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner at first with no outs here. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And he chases that one. 1 out. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
in there, and it's 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And there's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Not in time. He's safe.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive. The center field.
So now a pinch hitter, Blake Sable. Runners at first and second for him with one down. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The next pitch misses. 1-1.
1-1.
Lawrence over to first. Tries to get back and save. The 1-1. Inside, backs him off again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Tucker in the box now, takes strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Righty to the plate. Good job to fight that one off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Right-handed reliever. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Not even close there. And the count's even at 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
0-2 now. Caught him looking for the K. We go to the top of the 5th, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. Skubal back to work. One of the things to remember about Giancarlo Stanton, only 6 players took fewer games to reach 350 career homers. That's impressive. In the air, left field, down the line.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Hit hard, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. Tucker hustles to get it in. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Go ahead run on base. Rafael Devers up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 so far. That misses, and it's 1-0. Stanton stands at second with no outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Long run, tracks it down. Runner tags at second. Safe, he beats it.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Now here's the Detroit catcher. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now it's Alec Bohm. Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. And stepping in is the speedy Jorge Mateo. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there, like he can find the right mechanic.
In the air to left center. Tatis drifts towards it. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. Rizzo with a relay throw. Not in time. He's safe as they jump ahead. A run scores.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Kicks and fires. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Tatis to third. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. The run scores from second, and they take a 2-run lead. And they ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Cubs catcher, Kyle Higashioka. The pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next pitch misses inside, and a count 2-1. Swings through it for the K. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. And now the center fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Number 75, Andres Munoz.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Munoz, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Tatis waits. That one fouled off. 2-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Corbin Carroll, the next Cub to hit. There's a strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Swing and a miss, and welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias. A line to kick the pitch. Started after it, appeal to third, and yes, he offered at it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Up and in, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in, wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And a lunging grab. Jose Siri digs in now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Stays alive. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground to second, might be 2. Flips for 1. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. Here at Wrigley Field, well, we go bottom 6. So up now for Chicago, Gleyber Torres. Munoz in his 4th year, 24 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
So now 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 gone. Here's Nolan Arenado. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 0, Adam.
The rise. Slings to first. Rizzo out of the play. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. A wind and the pitch. And ball 1. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. On the ground. Swanson zips it to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Smoked on the ground to second. Sends it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs. And now it's even up.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at Wrigley Field, set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Blake Sabol. And here it comes. There's a strike. Strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Got him swinging. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Left-hand batter waits. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And next for the Cubs, Dansby Swanson.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one pushed foul. Next offering in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Alec Bohm. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Hector Neris.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Pinch hitting for the Tigers. Number 13.
The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1.
That missed. That's the ball.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Kicks and deals. That one drifts inside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Righty delivers. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. Jorge Mateo up now for the Tigers. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the left fielder, Cedric Mullins. First offering misses the mark. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the righty deals. Ripped into right center. Base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Caleb Thielbar.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. Up the middle. The throw to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Now the Cubs catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
The catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
And the pitch. That one's in there, and that's strike one. And a foul ball. The pitch. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. So the lineup flips over, and now it's going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
In plenty of time to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. And he gets tied up right there.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. We go to the 9th, and now Jose Siri. They hand the ball over to a new arm, David Bednar.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. So now it's Corey Seager. And that one a little bit high. Bednar measures 6 feet even. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
And that's in the dirt.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Rizzo settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And the batter now, Rafael Devers. First pitch just misses. Seager off of first with 2 away. Next offering misses, and now 2-0.
2-0.
Swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
The 3-1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Tatis after it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that is. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Leading off for the Cubs, the second baseman, Gleyber.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Number 2, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And a pitch. Good eye right there.
1-0.
Now 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch downstairs. It's 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Now the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
Strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score tonight.
And I'm living in the bank.
From the cannon, now bragging, try to
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Los Angeles Angels. So up now for Chicago, Corbin Carroll.
For the Cubs, the left fielder. Corbin Carroll.
And a pitch. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. An absolutely majestic shot. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Dansby Swanson stands in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch just misses, and that's ball 3. Kicks and fires. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next one misses, and it's 1-1. Good eye right there. The 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And now it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And the right-hander deals. And there's ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Here's Nolan Arenado. 0-1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And here is Anthony Rizzo. First offering, and it just misses.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that one fouled off. And he deals. And the count 1-2. And the pitch. Buxton sprinting after it. And there's 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch, and he just misses.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
That's in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swanson, the lead runner, out at second. Chisholm on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Here's Byron Buxton. With Max, you're always thinking about the strikeout. Chris, he's one of 3 guys, along with Clemens and Randy Johnson, to strike. Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. Byron Buxton blasts one out. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. Here's Royce Lewis. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a rope into center field, base hit. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
There's a strike, 3-1. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Trey Turner. And a foul ball left side. Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Yeah, he's kind of a thin, wiry guy, but packs some punch with the bat. But I got to say, the speed does jump out, and it's on both sides of the ball where he can change the game.
And now, Trace Thompson. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. This one high in the air to left center. Carroll moves towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back in Anaheim, second inning set to go. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Christian Yelich. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And a base hit right there. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. First offering misses the mark. There's a strike. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Blake Sable stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0. Lewis settles underneath it. He's got it, and that is that. Bottom of the second. So in now for the Angels, Christian Walker. Scherzer back to work. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Pitch kicks away. And now a man into scoring position. Pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a swing and a miss. And now one away. Now it's Jansen to hit.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Bangs off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Nico Horner stands in now and watches strike one. Slice down the right side. That's to third. Arenado to first in time. 2 away now. Here's some real power at the plate. Byron Buxton, the solo homer his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. So here's Scherzer. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. Jansen at second with 2 down. And another ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Scherzer deals. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Jansen headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 3-1. Around second now, going for 3. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at Angel Stadium, here's a speed threat, Corbin Carroll. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Dansby Swanson. He reached on a walk his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And Swanson is set down. And there are 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Bahamas. At the belt and fires.
1 ball.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and good work there. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Royce Lewis. Scherzer back to work. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Puts it away for the out. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one ripped. Tatis going back some more, looking up on the warning track, and hauls it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Turner at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Scherzer ahead 1-2. And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Misses off the inside, and that's ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And it's even up.
2-2 count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Start of the 4th. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Nolan Arenado. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Walker hauls it in, and there's one away. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Flied out his first time. Corner. On to first. Rizzo out of the play. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Went down on strikes his first time through. This one in the air, right field. Morel sprinting after it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back, and now it's Christian Walker.
For the Angels, the first baseman,
The right-hander back to work.
Walker.
And that's outside.
You know, these Angels showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach.
Fires to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The catcher, number 9, Danny Jansen.
And that one finds its way through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Tucker hustles to get it in. They hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded.
A couple of singles back to back. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And here is Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
The next offering misses. Now 1 and 2.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. Byron Buxton goes the opposite way. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 7-1. Now it's going to be Royce Lewis.
Well, at least he's got a clean slate after that grand slam. Nothing to think about on the bases, so he can really go after the hitter and just approach this like it's a clean inning, get the outs that you need, and get back into the dugout.
Whips it across. Play is made, 2 out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Into center. Tatis drifts towards it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, Christian Yelich. In the air, right field. Morel moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Tatis swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Got him swinging. Next to hit, Blake Sable. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He's in a great spot right here, ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And here it comes. That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. The velocity. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Turner now. And the right-hander back to work. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Thompson up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Out there to center. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Man at first. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Righty delivers. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. And the batter now, Christopher Morel. And first offering is fouled off. On a line, base hit. Flying around 3rd is Turner. He will score. It's 8-1.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it. And, man, he wasn't.
On the ground to 3rd. Throw on to Rizzo. That's it out. Here's Nico Horner. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Here's the 0-2. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Runner in from 3rd to extend their lead. It's 9-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Byron Buxton. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. And that one is inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next one misses, and it's 3-0.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And now it's filled up.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back in Anaheim, this is Corbin Carroll. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Hack Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And up next for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next Cub to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now. That one just misses. Off the plate inside, and the count's full. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Nasty. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Now, Royce Lewis. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add on. It's 10-1. Stepping in, Bobby Witt Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. To third, and it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
In the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the DH, Trace Thompson. First offering misses the mark. Thompson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Christian Walker, the next to hit for the Angels.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. 2 gone with runners at the corners. And next for the Angels, Christopher Morel. That one off the mark. It is ball 1. In the air, out towards right center. Tatis after it. Makes the grab. That is the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Nolan Arenado. Senga back to work. That's a laser base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And that one wrapped foul. Next one off the plate inside. And the count even 1-1. And there's the strike. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Kyle Tucker, the next Cub to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Arenado, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. The tag, and he's out. And now it's Christian Yelich. Misses inside. 1-0. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Christian Yelich leaves the yard, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-3. 2 outs, nobody on. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And that will end the inning. Bottom of the 7th, Danny Jansen to hit here. Dauri Moreta takes over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he brings it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Slice to right. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. And that misses off the outside edge. Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at Angel Stadium, now at the plate, Blake Sable. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one missing inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Got it by him for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. That's back there. And that one is gone. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. It's 10-4. Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
And that one hammered way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Royce Lewis. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's smashed towards center. Tatis makes the grab, one away. Bobby Witt Jr. will hit next. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Trey Turner at the plate. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Trace Thompson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's in there, 0-1. This to third. Arenado to first. In time. Inning over. Back in Anaheim. All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate, Nolan Arenado. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Pivetta in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Canada. Just missed. Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Anthony Rizzo getting ready to hit. Corner pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Kyle Tucker, the next Cub to hit. And it's fouled away. And the 0-1. Lewis under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take this one in a blowout.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, ground beef control. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 10 runs, 18 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Cubs, 4 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game.
Big money spent.
Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Chicago Cubs. Ready to go now. And now for the Twins, Julio Rodriguez. Pitch is in the dirt, and we're underway here in the home opener. Out to short, Swanson. Not in time, and he reaches safely. Here's Trout.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 27.
Burns with a move to first. Back in there standing. Pitch misses outside. Ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Runner at first with no outs here. That's inside. Now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Runner on the go. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding a hole in the defense.
Matt Olson, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And foul ball. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. One run is in. Here comes Trout flying around third. He's also in to score. It's 2-0.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. Hit in the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. The relay throw. Tag. Not in time. He's safe at third. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And here's the veteran outfielder, Adam Duvall. And first offering is fouled off.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there are 2 outs.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
Mitch Garver, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Mitch Garver, one of the rare major league players who hails from New Mexico, and one of the other ones, pretty good player, third baseman for the Astros. Garver grew up playing with Alex Bregman as a kid. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next pitch misses way outside. Olson on third with 2 out. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strike. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Corbin Carroll. The line to kick the pitch. That one in the dirt. Ball one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Rodriguez pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Tatis waits. And there's a ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
In the air out to center. Trout settles under it. And there's two down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's the second baseman, Isaac Paredes. The pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Foul ball there. He's a good high school football player, Austin O'Reilly, but you look at the build, you think quarterback, think maybe even linebacker. No, he's a punter.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Tatis drifts towards it, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Manny Machado. Swings through that one. 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And a 1-1. On the ground out to short. Swanson fires over to first. And it's a 1-2. Here at Wrigley Field, we head to the bottom of the second. And here is Nolan Arenado. Fought off foul. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Rodriguez puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
Batting 6.
Here's Yelich at the dish.
Hitter.
He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Yelich tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Runs it up to 96 to record. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Check swing, and he held up. Julio Rodriguez, you're talking about one of the top young players in all of baseball, Chris. So talented, a rookie of the year, an all-star, and a silver slugger.
And what I love about this kid is that he's all about the team. As much talent as he has, he could be focused on his individual numbers, but you can tell the way that he plays the game that they feed off of his energy.
The pitch. Got Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now batting Mike Trout. Singled and scored his first time. Little chopper rolls foul. Righty to the plate. That misses. One ball, one strike. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And now the count is even.
It's a good take.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tatis drifts towards it. And it's caught for the out. Here's Matt Olson. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And Olson is set down. And that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder.
And a pitch. Morton, the tall righty. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Tucker at second with nobody out. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka. In the air, left field. Makes the grab for the second out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. And now Corbin Carroll. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And there's the strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the as we go to the top of the fourth. Now here is J.D. Martinez. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Twins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Kicks and fires. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
The other way, and he beats the shift.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
At the belt and fires. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here comes the pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make.
Now this one's into the outfield, and it could score two. One runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores as well, and they lead by 4. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Riley, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Austin Riley, a guy that's turned into one of the young stars in the National. Popped up, Chisholm on the move, and puts the squeeze on that. 2 away. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's Machado. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. 2 outs with a runner at third. Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. Inside, just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one hit to right. Tucker should have it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1 so far. Rodriguez settles under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Nolan Arenado. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Nolan Arenado.
And a foul ball. And the righty deals. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And stepping in is the speedy Julio Rodriguez. A new arm into the game, the righty Mark Leiter Jr.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Tucker makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Mike Trout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed with the New York Yankees. Hard hit to third. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And a foul ball. A wind in the pitch. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Next offering is outside. Pulls the string with the change. Bottom of the inning, Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. The wind to the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Charlie Morton, a guy who has had a pretty incredible ride. He's won the World Series twice with the Astros in 17 and with the Braves in 2021. The 0-2. Rodriguez racing after it. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one away. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Paredes fires over to first. Home half of the fifth inning moving along. 2 quick outs. That one down the line. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here at Wrigley Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. J.D. Martinez stands in. First pitch, and he just misses. One cool note on J.D. Martinez, he is the most recent player to hit 4 homers in a game. That one is absolutely belted. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Duvall at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The punch out there. 2 gone now. Mitch Garver up to hit here. First pitch just misses. Garver goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably...
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Paredes to first, and a quick out number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Higashioka now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Late on that fastball. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Charlie Morton's got the nickname Ground Chuck because of all the ground balls that he gets. And it's a guy that I think about that curveball. When you think about Charlie Morton, he will throw 5, 6, 7 in a row if he has to.
Legit an Uncle Charlie. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And now the count filled up 3-2. High fly ball down the left field line. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
On the ground, right side. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. Back here at the friendly confines. Top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. Leiter back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that's down and away.
Well, these Twins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Julio Rodriguez.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Bottom of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Rodriguez racing after it. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Number 2, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
There's a swing and a miss.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And the 0-2. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2 stays alive. And he dodges that fastball. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nolan Arenado. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Waste no time there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now it's going to be Anthony Rizzo. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 now. Way high. Good eye right there. Arenado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Garver down to first with it. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and now for the Twins, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Hector Neris into the game. And here it comes. That's in there.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
No ball,
Strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Look out! And it hit him.
Now, anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Eric Summerskill. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Tatis drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, and now Adam Duvall. Duvall started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard hit left side. They get the force. That's out number 3. Now it's Christian Yelich. The right-hander back to work. Swings through that.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Got it by him for the K. Now here is Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And a good eye there.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Left-hand hitter waits. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Dansby Swanson stands in. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Next pitch is outside. And that's through there for a strike. On the ground and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's back here at the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. The pitch. And ball 1. Neris measures 6 feet 2 inches, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Base hit, man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
David Bednar on the pitch out of the pen here. Kicks and deals. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away. Man at first, Austin Riley, the next Twin up to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him.
To second, there's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. And welcome back. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Blake Sable. Morton back to work. Ground ball, Olsen. And he handles it himself for the out. So the batting order turns over. This is Corbin Carroll. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. He swings and fouls one off. So 2 strikes on Tatis. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins get a shutout on the mound.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. All right, ready to go here. This is Corbin Carroll. The wide to kick the pitch. That's a strike. And the home opener is underway. Strike two.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. And the right-hander deals. In the air, out towards left center. Duvall makes the play. One up, one down. Dansby Swanson stands in.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
First offering misses the mark. And a swing and a miss.
One strike.
And that's in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
One down, base is empty. Out towards left center. Trout on his horse. And there's two down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment.
Now that's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. Bottom of the first. And now for the Twins, Julio Rodriguez. The wind of the pitch. And ball one to the right fielder. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Rodriguez out on the play. One down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Mike Trout batting with one down takes a strike. Pitch misses there, and 1-1.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And fouled off. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Minnesota, Matt Olson. Swing and a miss, strike one.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players playing in October.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Got him looking for the K. Top of the second. Here's Nolan Arenado. And the pitch. And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch. Got him. And 1 out now. And now it's Christian Yelich. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Here's a 1-1. Swings and misses at one down below the zone. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. No score here in the second. Righty to the plate. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back at Target Field, and now J.D. Martinez. The pitch. That one missed. J.D. Martinez is the first guy that I remember seeing videotaping his own batting practice so that he could go back inside and look at the video. Chisholm racing over to make the catch. Adam Duvall at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away. Mitch Garver up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit.
And he got him. Strike. Back in Minnesota, top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Out to center. Trout is there. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Now the Cubs catcher, Blake Sable. Fastball catches the corner at the knees. The next offering misses. 1-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swings and misses. 1-2. And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
2-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1. Inside, just missed. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2. Top of the 3rd, no score. Just misses with that one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. Riley. Out number 3. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now for the Twins, Isaac Paredes. First pitch swinging. Paredes goes 5 feet 11 inches 24 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Austin Riley. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. Manny Machado up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Hey, Boog, did you know Manny Machado is the youngest player in history to have a walk-off grand slam in both leagues?
I did not know that. Next offering is down low. Good eye in that spot. Here's a 2-1. And Manny gets a piece. Got him. And good work there as on to the fourth. So up now for Chicago, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Here comes the pitch. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. And the righty deals. And a big swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Rizzo now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Bottom of the fourth, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Julio Rodriguez. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, these Twins, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Just got him. He was burning up the baseline.
Number 27, Mike
Trout stands in here.
0-1.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And strike two.
No ball,
The
2
Twins still looking for their first hit in this one. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. Out on a bang-bang play. Matt Olson up to the plate. Caught looking his first time up.
Olsen.
In there for strike one.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
The wind of the pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Throw on to Rizzo, and Olsen is set down. That's the third. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the DH, Christian Yelich. And the right-hander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
To the right side. A dive. He's got it. To first. Yelich out on the play. So up next, Kyle Tucker. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And a strike in there.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Here's a 1-1. In the air on the infield. Riley hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Flied out to center in his first at bat. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's fouled away. Tatis waits. Ground ball left side. And he beats it. He's safe.
Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So 2 down. And next for the Cubs, Blake Sabol. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Tatis off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. With 1 swing, he quiets the crowd. The Cubs strike first. It's 2-0. And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings and chases a low one there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Swanson at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. That one misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. And welcome back. Here is J.D. Martinez. Wells back to work. Fly ball down the line. Tucker hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Adam Duvall, the next to hit, struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. Saying Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning World Series Grand Slam. The swing he will never forget.
And that quickly 2 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Mitch Garver. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First offering misses the mark.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fought off foul. The Twins yet to pick up a hit here. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And it's filled up. Right-hander kick steals. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. All set for the top of the 6th. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds. He's usually in center field, but today starting at second. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
It's a big adjustment in my opinion, and I'm going to be paying attention to how he's able to turn potential double plays. Get your back to the runner, back to first base. See how he negotiates that back.
And he deals. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now it's going to be Nolan Arenado. A little bit low. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. And here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a base hit up the middle.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control.
Fair ball. Arenado makes the turn at second. And that's a double.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Pinch hitter coming on. Jordan Walker, chance to drive in 2 for him. 1 out, runners at second and third.
Number 73, Advance.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Kyle Tucker, the next Cub to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. Rizzo on third. Walker over at first with 1 away. That misses off the outside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
High fly ball right field. Rodriguez settles under it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 1 for 2.
Fernando Tatis.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Twins, Isaac Paredes. Wells back to work. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Good eye right there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage. Here's
a 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next pitch is popped up. One away. So up next for Minnesota, Austin Riley. Grounded out his first time. And there's a ball.
Yeah, Austin Riley is one of those guys that has a lot of barrels, usually amongst the tops in the league in average exit velocity year in and year out.
Now 1-1. In for a strike, and it's 1-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And Manny gets a piece. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground to Jazz. Throws to first. Machado out on the play. And the Twins go 1-2. Back at target field. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Blake Sable. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Kicks and fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. High fly ball out into left center field. And there's one away. Corbin Carroll, the next Cub to hit. Foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. And 1-2. In the dirt. Garver down to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Twins, number 32, Michael Fulmer.
Swanson stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Just off the outside part of the plate. Trout makes the play, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Julio Rodriguez. Up the middle to first, and he beats it. Here's Trout.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Alexis Diaz. in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
At the belt and fires. Struck him out looking. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Check swing, went around. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
1 ball.
Pitch out, but no action. Kicks and deals. And down on strikes he goes. That's his second strikeout. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate.
J.D. Martinez.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We go to the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The wide to kick the pitch. Gloves it on the dive. Throw to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Arenado. Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Olson throws to second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely. Back in Minnesota. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Adam Duvall. That's in for a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
0-2 now.
Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Goes down looking. And now the Twins catcher, Mitch Garver. First pitch, and he just misses.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And now 2-1.
2-1.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ripped into right field, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger. Isaac Paredes now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here comes the new arm for the Cubs, Hector Neris.
Number 50.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Didn't go. And the right-hander deals. And there's a foul ball. Garver over at second, 1 down. That misses. 2 balls and a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Liner, base hit. And next for Minnesota, Austin Riley.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Twins. Number 23, Josh Peterson.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Manny Machado. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The tying run at the plate. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Manny Machado leaves the yard, and they tack on 3. It's 3-3. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And now for the Twins, Julio Rodriguez. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Dauri Moreta. He's into the game with the bases empty. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th, and now the DH, Jordan Walker. Fulmer back to work. And ball one. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging. Kyle Tucker, the next Cub to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one not close. And that's ball one. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. So bottom of the 9th, and now batting Mike Trout. The pitch. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Righty delivers. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here is Matt Olson. That one's in there, 0-1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Up the middle. Swanson fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's J.D. Martinez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1. JD swinging a drive. Deep left field. That one back there. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow. Into the second deck it goes. And the Twins walk it off and win it 4-3.
I could have my way.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Chicago Cubs. So in now for the Angels, Byron Buxton.
The center fielder,
The
number
pitch.
25, Byron Buxton.
In there at the knees. And we're underway here in the home opener. Swing and a miss. No balls, two strikes. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. Here's Royce Lewis. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
They say it went.
No balls, two strikes.
The pitch. He goes down looking. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That misses the zone. Ball one. Line drive. Swanson. In there safely.
Batting fourth,
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Next to hit, Trey Turner. First offering, and it just misses. Turner had a really good college career at NC State. He went to the 2013 College World Series and led all of college baseball with 55 stolen bases that season. Pretty incredible.
Back-to-back singles. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Jorge Soler swings through it for strike one. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first, and here is Corbin Carroll. The pitch. Here's the tag, and he's out. And now it's Jose Siri.
the center fielder.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here is Gleyber Torres. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Morel sprinting after it. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Second inning set to go, and here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Swing and a pop-up, foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering is fouled back. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A big blow to the home fans. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Christopher Morel. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Out to short. Swanson fires across the diamond, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's Jansen to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a swing and a miss there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Here comes the pitch. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nico Horner. Fouled off left side. 0-1 now. Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now. Line drive, base hit, right field.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And the first offering is not close. Base hit, center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Here's a rocket out to left. Carroll makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Nolan Arenado. First offering misses the mark. Next offering is fouled back. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Foul ball there. Next pitch inside. And that's ball 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Takes it in for the out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Spencer Steer stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's to third. Turner whips it to first. That ends the frame. On to the 3rd inning. So in now for the Angels, Bobby Witt Jr. Skubal back to work. Swung on, belted. Siri going back on this one. Still going back. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Turner, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. He's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag and can end up on his feet all in one motion.
Siri makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Tucker on the move. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that's the back here at Wrigley Field as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swings through that one. Rodriguez, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. The 0-2. Just off the inside edge.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is outside. Turner hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Dansby Swanson stands in. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Digging in, Kyle Higashioka. Strike one.
0-1.
And now it's even up. 2 down, nobody on. And a count 1-2. And misses inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back. Start of the fourth, and now it's Christian Walker. The pitch. Bounce to the left side. And it gets by him.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Morel swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Ground ball, could be 2. Over to Torres. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And first offering is fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Gets a glove on it in the hole. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton at the plate. Nico Horner. In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Jansen off of first with 2 away. Hit weakly on the ground. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. This is Corbin Carroll. Grounded out his first time.
The left fielder,
And he deals.
Corbin Carroll.
Morel moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The center fielder,
Turner gathers and throws to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Gleyber Torres. There's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. That's inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work. Back here at the friendly confines. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Byron Buxton. The wind of the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Siri in position. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Royce Lewis. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Arenado to first, in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now here is Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
Buxton moves under it. And there's one down. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. That pitch gets the corner. It's 0-1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Buxton sprinting after it. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2. So now the DH spot, Spencer Steer. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And that's a strike. The Cubbies hitless so far in the game. He steps on the bag, out with room to spare, and that's here at Wrigley Field. And now Trey Turner. Skubal back to work. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Jorge Soler digs in now.
Jorge Soler.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Walker up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Well struck left field. Carroll ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker snags it on the run. Bottom of the 6th. So up now for Chicago, Kyle Tucker. And here it comes. Walker steps on the bag. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And up next for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. Just missed. That one fouled hard the other way. The Cubs still looking for their first hit in this one. Next offering is in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Now Kyle Higashioka. Turner zips it across, and that is that. Back here at Wrigley Field, Danny Jansen to hit here. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Out to short, Swanson. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
In the air to left center. Carroll moving under it. He's got it. 2 down. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Siri going back on it. Back some more. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. And here is Royce Lewis. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a base hit. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Lewis leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ripped to short. Throw on to Rizzo. Third out, and that ends the frame. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. And a pitch. Takes it in for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Siri in the box again, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The Cubbies yet to pick up a hit here.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 1. Got him. That's the second out. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Clips the outside corner. Strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That's in there. That is strike 2. Just missed. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind of the pitch. And the slider just misses.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Turner tosses across the first, and Gleyber Torres retired. New inning getting started. Here's Trey Turner. The pitch. He was late there. Strike 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 0-2 now. There's a line drive to left field. Siri tracks it down for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Good eye right there.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One, 2 now. And that's outside. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2. Christian Walker, the next to hit for the Angels. Out towards right center field. Tucker should have it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, now the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Now back.
And next for the Cubs, Anthony Rizzo.
Rizzo.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Now one missed.
Count 1-0.
And the 1-0. They say you win.
1-1.
Arenado on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the...
Got him swinging. Spencer Steer, the next Cub to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
2-2 now. And another ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Up next for the Cubs.
Kyle Tucker, the next Cub to hit. Known for his late inning heroics. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Christopher Morel. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, David Bednar.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Righty to the plate. Lifted in the air, right field. Tucker should have it. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Danny Jansen. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Bednar, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Right-handed reliever. And now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And the righty deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Nico Horner now at the plate. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 0-1. To third. Throws across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 9th. Leading off, Dansby Swanson. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Kicks and fires. Got it by him for the K. Kyle Higashioka, the next Cub to hit.
Kyle Higashioka.
So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Blake Sable. 1 out, the base is empty for him. Swings through that one. 0-1. Now 1-1. And a pitch. Swings and misses. Slider right there. That one drifts inside. And down on strikes. And 2 away now. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals.
Ball. One ball, one strike.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And the 2-2. Just inside, and now it is filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Buxton sprinting after it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
2-0 your final here in this one.